Hello everyone and welcome back. We're doing more Mass Effect 3 today. Last time we finished up the Leviathan DLC, so today we're going to do all of the Tuchanka stuff. I hope everybody had a great day today. I know I had a really good day. It was my wife's birthday. We went out, did a whole bunch of good stuff, went to breakfast and dinner, so we all good. Before you guys do this one, make sure to finish up a bunch of your quests, your side missions, Krogan's Dying Message, Cerberus Abductions, Banner of the First Regiment, all the Aria stuff, all that good stuff. Some of the ones you're going to want to watch out for, there's one where you pick up something from the nearby system. You won't be able to do that once you complete Priority Tuchanka. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this N7 Cerberus attack, the Tuchanka Turian Platoon, which is also going to pick us up this improved power grid, prototype components we already did, but we're going to have to turn that in soon. And the heating unit stabilizers, we're going to pick that thing up. So we're going to end up picking up this, and then we can go turn in those three before we do Priority Tuchanka. Otherwise, they're going to expire. And one of the things you need to pick up before you do Priority Tuchanka is in the Dranik system. We already did that on a previous thing, so we're going to enter orbit here. And since it gives us, there's 3 missions we need to do down here. We need to choose which one we're going to do. I'm going to do the Cerberus attack first, then we're going to do the downed vessel, and then finally cure the genophage. So we're going to jump down here. And what does everybody do? Armor piercing, concussive. So you have overload. Weapon damage. Meh. What do you do, James? I don't think we've taken on you since Mars. No, we haven't. You give us shields, frag grenade, carnage. James is just a soldier. You know, it's all weapons and grenades and stuff. He doesn't really do much. He's an okay tank. He's got like a lot of hit points and shields and stuff. Garrus and Javik sort of fill that role as well. Dark Channel. I like his particle rifle. I'll probably give that to somebody else to use when they get around to it. I know I'm taking Edie. Edie's really good for us with the Incinerate and the Overload and the power recharge speed. Since we're fighting Cerberus, the Incinerate that Edie provides will help us take out the armor. But I think bringing Garrus with the second Overload to take care of all the shields that they have will be pretty good. Plus the AASR will take care of that stuff too. Actually, what are your armors? Wow, full armor. That's not bad. Base armor. I will take that one. It's pretty cool. Plus I have it set where in all the conversation stuff, everybody's helmets come off anyway. Do we have anything else? Allows bullets to pierce. Meh. Damage? Damage might be okay. Lightweight stuff. Increase damage by 40%. Headshot damage. Let's reduce the weight. Now let's see if we can bring a different rifle. Wow, only 8%. It's not enough. My Valkyrie. Still not enough. Bugger. What can I do for a shotgun, maybe? Piranha's not bad. Piranha's almost like a grenade launcher. I'd like to bring the Rieger, but I don't think we have a... Ultralight 1, only 8%. Still not enough. This is really cool to see on a weapon, the nice Omni Blade. If you use melee, it's pretty darn good. Like, the weight increase, meh. Eh. Can we maybe bring a different sniper rifle? Like the Indra's Light. That's probably going to be the only one that we can bring. What does the Valiant do? Meh. Mantis is pretty nice. It's a nice, one shot, one kill until you get the Widow. I guess we'll just stick with the... We'll stick with this one. Although, we could probably swap the ultralight materials out for some extra damage. Yeah, 198%, that's fine. I'll take the extra damage on that. You can get some extra stuff on this. Give you the... No, that's not going to do much. Let's see, where's the damage? That's fine. The accuracy would be fine. Give you the Indra too, because I was incorrect before when I said that weight on weapons for your companions doesn't affect their stuff. It actually does. Edie's stuff should be fine. Actually, I want to change this out, because that's not doing her anything. Let's give her... She's fine. We'll give her the 40% damage bonus. I mean, it doesn't increase the weight all that much. This one, the ultralight, that's fine. And we'll switch her over to the Acolyte. She's been using the SMG. We have 9 points. We can finish off throw. Use the double. Then the next thing I'm going to do is probably finish out Cluster Grenade. And then maybe Singularity if we get up that high. Edie has 8. We're going to put it in Incinerate. The damage over time isn't really going to do much, because most things should be dead by then. So we'll increase recharge time, because that'll save a full 1.5 seconds. And then we'll probably do increased damage to armored targets. Increased damage to frozen and shield targets by an additional 100%. We don't have anybody that applies frozen just yet, so that's not going to be much. You have a ton of stuff. Increased power damage, increased assault rifle damage. Yeah, we'll do assault rifle, and then increase power damage of squad mates by 10%. I'll take that. Then I would like to go back. What is Edie? What did we do for Edie's overload? Gave her the damage, the recharge, and damage to barriers. So Garrus, we're going to send him in the other direction and hit additional targets. Recharge speed, and additional targets. So he's going to hit a whole bunch of people with his overload. Then, concussive shot, effective against barriers. More weapon damage, more damage to armor. Proximity mine's okay, but I think concussive shot will get us more bang for our buck. Haha, haha. Increase force on that. Force damage to frozen targets. He doesn't have anything to freeze. And shaving almost 2 seconds off is pretty good. Power concussive shot with the properties of the active ammo, enabling it to burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or pierce armor. That would be really good. Increase damage to organics by 100%. Increase force. So those are pretty good options. We might start taking Garrus along more often. And yeah.
Shepard services landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Oh, I remember this mission. This is one of the multiplayer mission. Maps. Oop. Yeah, look at that double explosion.
Not the kind of crew. And I think it's time to test this cannon.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Just taking a quick run around. Taking that. Oop. Hi. I'm gonna go around this way. Power's over here.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Oop, I was too close to that.
control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Quick and easy. And I'm even pretty sure we picked up the thing that we needed to.
With those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Alright, now we're going to head back down there and see what we can do about that Turian platoon.
Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break Wrex right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Alright, downed vessel. Extract the Turian survivors. And I think we'll stick with the same team. And we already did all that.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Alright, so we're fighting Reapers on this one. Okay. That means more barriers and more use of concussive shots.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Alright. Switch you off, and you can put armor piercing on that. Alright, now we gotta keep an eye out. There's something we're supposed to pick up here for one of our missions. I don't remember where it is.
Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
You mean dead guys?
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion.
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Ooh, the Tempest. This is a pretty good one. I'm not going to use it right now, but I'll probably give it to, like, Edie and or other people who use...
Evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Got him.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
We managed to save them all.
Yeah, because we're good at, like, blowing shit up.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Oof.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Sure, but you can't shame a village for raising a bad kid, Edie.
Well, you can if the village raised it together. You know that old adage, it takes a village to raise a child. Sounds like we got some more fighting ahead. Making sure I don't miss anything, because I don't want to miss that thing we need for the other assignment.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Damn, another harvester!
Alright. Incinerate. Flare. Prox Mine. Got its attention. Warp. Flare. In the face. Got it.
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
I think we saved all those men.
Come this way.
Working on it, Edie. Making sure I don't miss anything. But you guys are going on your own. You can tell because their portraits are grayed out below. So they're waiting on a story or me to trigger something. And now I have control of them again.
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arctic, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Hunt's coming!
There's a oh, thought there was a harvester. Oof. This is Tuchanka. This is kind of a blown up shithole.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Eh, we didn't get the jump on that one fast enough to kill it.
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Ah, crap.
politics that would motivate the Turians to refuse Krogan support.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
A lot of weapon upgrades here. But not the thing I'm looking for. Ooh, this is a wide open area. I tend to get surrounded here a good part.
Let's move!
Full arsenals are ready.
For Paladin!
I need his shield gone. We need to take care of this brute. Pretty sure our thing is in this area too, now that I think about it. Oh, if there's a black star, we can use that for the harvester that's going to show up in a minute.
Harvester incoming.
Oh crap, he's down. Okay. Do that. And do that.
Area secured.
Not much else around
This
here.
way.
Yeah, I got it, thanks. And take a quick look around, make sure I don't miss anything. It's got to be around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure this is the last room. So if it's not here, then we missed it. Maybe it's further up with the Turians. We'll take a look in a second. And thanks, BattleNets, for popping up, kicking me out.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
Because it's not a Cerberus bomb.
What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Well, at least that's worth something. Let's talk to him again real quick.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Pretty sure we've seen all of those. I was really hoping he would end up coming clean or we'd get some more dialogue on that, but doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So we got a pretty good military strength going on here. Our readiness rating isn't that good. I haven't been doing much in the way of getting that up. And that just falls back on me to do stuff outside of the game. Let's talk to Wrex, see if he has something to say about Grunt.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's it for now, Wrex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh, come on, you've got 3 more.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
Got 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
New mails? No. Alright, let's see what we got here. Locate bomb. Alright, so we picked up the M9 Tempest. Which is a little bit slower. Like the N7 Hurricane, it just spews bullets. It doesn't give a shit, it's just spray and pray. This one's a little bit slower, but it's a heck of a lot more accurate. And some of the upgrades make it really, really accurate. Not quite as much as the Geth SMG, which is really nice because it's super light, but the wind up on it makes it means you gotta like put a lot of shots down range for it to spin up. But I would like to give the Tempest to her. Power damage. And just increase the damage on it. Alright, got 7 points. Put it in a cluster grenade. And these I don't really want to do much damage with. I just want to make it hit as much area as possible. So we'll probably do the radius into max grenades into shrapnel. You have 5 points. It's not quite enough to finish this off. Garrus has 5, also not enough to finish that off, so we'll just continue on.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here. Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
We're continuing to move. We're just not moving very fast. You guys are fine.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Ooh, the incisor. Since we don't have a weapon bench to put our mods on it, we'll look into that later. Who's firing pot shots at us?
Those shields are damn effective!
That's right. There's the shield pylon that's back here. Let's take care of that.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
Yep, I got it. I'm just checking the right for stuff, like those gauntlets we picked up. Like I said, I don't want to miss anything. Random laptop.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
And when you're getting your morals questioned by an AI, something to be said about that.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
We're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating. There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed. Let's go.
Where did you come from, buddy?
There it is. Amazing no one detected it, even in all this.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit it has.
I have a feeling something's around here that I need to pick up. There we go.
Control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
That's the thing that we were picking up.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Sniper.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear!
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
Here they come.
Need more time.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles!
Almost there.
Oh, fuck.
Shepard!
Take that thing down! Now!
Alright. Flare. Or incinerate. Flare.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to
Disarm it!
no time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more's expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Wrex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Wrex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard!
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Wrex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Wrex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
All right, so now...
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Okay. So now... I want to pop back to the Citadel real quick. and drop off some of these side missions, because once we finish Tuchanka, they're going to disappear. Which is one of the things I don't like about Mass Effect 3. You know, when you get some side missions...
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
When you get some of these side missions, you can't always complete them right away. You have to wait for a certain period.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
That's cool.
Welcome to Serta.
Hey, we'll just buy that. Keep forgetting when you stop by here and pick up the next one of the metagel thing every once in a while. What was I saying? I was saying that you get missions that you can't complete just yet, like you have to wait for a certain trigger, and then if you don't complete them within a certain time frame, they expire, and you don't get to complete them. Whereas, like, all of the other ones, as soon as you get a mission, you can do it.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
So I hope that's not something that they, or it's something that they do fix in Andromeda, is this theory of timed missions.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
I forget which one that was. That was... don't know. Biotic interfaces that are sorry, that's out front. The alien metagel is the doctor in the left, that right as we walk in. We can't do those. Bolus on the Citadel. I think we can turn that one in. Maybe that one. Technician in Purgatory. Find someone on the Citadel.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Could pop in and see Caden. Hey, he's up.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Lenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Spectre Elenko. I like it. Alright, I know there's something at Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
No, we're supposed to find something for her.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
We gave her something. And I think that's the one thing that we have in there. But we can do a quick circle through.
Were they cloaked? Are they infiltrator tits? Could there be more of them hiding?
Nobody is denying that you're a great soldier.
What is this, my damn eulogy? Shut up and buy me a drink.
Guys came here to, be guys, and they don't think they can do that with you here.
Why not? Wait, are you guys gonna get bare-assed? Do you need me to get bare-assed?
What? No! God, no.
I don't think I've ever heard those lines before. It's kind of funny, actually. You know, a female soldier just trying to fit in with her platoon and, do platoon things together, and they're all getting weird just because she's a girl. I mean, she's right there next to them shooting things, taking shots, getting shot at just like the rest of them. So, what's the big deal? Kind of funny that they put that in there. Like, I've sort of been half listening to it as we come in. I didn't think it would surmount to much, but I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've heard that. Infiltrator tits.
Please select a destination.
Hit up the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I know we already gave this guy his thing.
Thank you again, Earth
Yep, got it. So there's another Volus somewhere here that we need to give something to. That's another thing that I don't like about this journal versus the previous ones. Previous ones, you could click on it and it could tell you what step you were on. So for the Book of Plenix, it says recover it from a rune and head to them on the Presidium Commons. Oh, Presidium Commons. Heating stabilizers. A Solarian on the Citadel needs new heating stabilizers. Find them. Presidium Commons. And Cerberus schematics. Find someone in the Citadel who can use them. Okay. Well, now I know that we need to go back to the Commons. Find somebody who wants to use these turret schematics. Just going to swing by the Spectre office real quick. See if there's any thing that we can use here. I'm pretty sure we don't quite have enough to pick up one of the Spectre weapons. Civilian deportation order. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on refugees. The man has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization will allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. Alright, get him out of here. Spectre Wrex. Argus, that's a level up for the Argus. Paladin, Wraith, Black Widow. I probably would like to get the Paladin, at least. I don't think we'll make much use out of the Black Widow. It's heavy as all get out, and it only has one shot. And we're not really built for that. But let's pick up ultralights. That's just an upgrade for the Argus. We already have the Argus itself. I don't need to purchase the upgrade at this time. Now we need to head down to the Commons and see if we can turn in some of these things. Oh, that's the facility that we broke into to rescue Eve.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I thought this guy had something we could turn in.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Barlavon is gone.
Thank you. Come again.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about us.
Maybe it was this Volus?
One of the universities is supposed
Nope.
to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
All I'm saying is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
It's not that guy either.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at
I have
Casa
noticed many
Fabrication
displays of
Weaponry.
public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cyprotine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Well, that's everybody.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
All right, I'm double checking because I know we have these things. Hang on, what do they call it again? Heating unit savings cannot be completed before. Improved power upgrade. Got that one. Book of Plenix. Cannot be completed before. Okay. Heating unit stabilizers. Cannot be completed before. Okay, so we can't do those just yet. Okay. I thought we had done those already, but I was wrong. So I'm sorry about that. We got a few upgrades out of the deal. I got to talk to some people. We talked to Caden again. That was good. Back to the Normandy.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright, let's go cure the genophage. Don't think there's anything to find in this system, but it's worth scanning anyway. Before Reapers show up, and then we can't scan it. Or it just becomes more dangerous too. The Shroud Facility.
Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Wrex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let not Wrex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Now, for me, it's not even a choice. I mean, slippery, slimy, sneaky Dalatras Solarian wants us to sabotage something after we promised that the Krogan we'd get them the cure. Like we promised our buddy Wrex. Our buddy Morden's been working on it. And they want that in order to help the Taurians. So, like, I don't even... plus, you know, the Krogan are excellent. Like, they're amazing soldiers. And they deserve the chance. They've been punished enough. So, to me, it's not even an issue. Alright, so we're going to be fighting Reapers. So, I don't think Overload is going to do much for us. I actually think having Javik along is going to be better. And we need one of these two for their overload. And so I'm going to bring Edie and Javik. Alright, let's check out this new sniper rifle. It's sizer. It's a little bit heavier. Overload active fences, firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. I don't think I like that. Javik is still using the particle rifle, which is good. Accuracy, rounds, we can give him new stuff. Like extra damage. Then that's fine. That's fine. Edie's is all fine. We don't have any points to spend. Edie doesn't have any points to spend. Javik does. We already upgraded Dark Channel, Vengeful Spirit, Lift Grenade, Pull, Slam. I'm not really stellar on any of these. We've got the big ones out of control. Lift Grenade is just, it's a grenade that causes lift, which is similar to Pull. So, I mean, it does deal high damage. Guess we'll work on Slam. And the area on it would be pretty good. What does this do? Increase detonation. Oh, we can use this to detonate things? Ooh. Let's do an impact radius. We'll use detonates, and then we're out of stuff. Hopefully they won't need to be stunned, so increasing the recharge speed by nearly 2 seconds was probably the better option.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled. I got a message from them.
Wrex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
So Reeve is Rex's brother. And if Wrex dies on Vermire, Reeve is the one who you deal with this whole time.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
There's a lot of guys come in. This is actually a good opportunity to use Singularity.
The enemy is approaching. It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
They're certainly relentless!
Oh.
More incoming! Only a few enemies remain.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
That's Michael Dorn, by the way.
Problematic.
Oh my god, I just forgot his name. He's Worf, the Klingon from, Star Trek.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, even I share the same mother, and nothing else.
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
That's why.
Because I do. And so will you.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Yeah, you guys want to fight. There's nothing bigger than a Reaper on your doorstep.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Wrex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference?
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we could pop them out.
Wrex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatrass tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her.
Exactly.
Why are we stopping?
That's a good question. What, you guys don't have radios in these things?
Wrex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Ooh, we picked up the death mask. That increases, I believe, the Paragon and Renegade stuff that we can get, and also gives us a discount. Bigger discount when we like intimidate people into it. The Grail Spike Thrower. So this is another one like the Chakram launcher, where you can charge up a shot and throw out a big spike. And the bigger the charge, the more damage it does. It's a little more accurate. I tried it. It's just as hard to use as the shotgun launcher. But I think that's everything to pick up here. Just gotta talk to this here scout. And there is the Reaper. Too far out. Sit rep.
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
So break off and come around.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard.
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
That's no bueno.
Wrex, get the female out of here now! Go!
Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, there's a tunnel over there.
Get to it.
This is actually one of my favorite parts of this this mission set. Going into these ruins like this.
Wrex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
Likely a tremor.
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
So we're in an ancient Krogan city that no one has set foot in for thousands of years. There's some ports in here where we get a unique view of some ancient Krogan times. Which is part of why I'm taking my time looking around.
Curious. It seems Krogan were once capable of artistic expression.
And celebrating power. Notice the obedience they show.
Kind of looks like ancient Egyptian wall paintings.
More tremors. That was more than a naturally occurring quake.
Wrex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
Speaking of,
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
what? You scared? Scared of a little bitty Thresher Maw? That path is blocked. Pretty sure that's where we came in at. Some ruin area. What, nothing to say about this one? They seem to be riding beasts of some kind. Little figure here and a little figure over on the side. I don't know what these beasts could be. they seem to have this thing for like this red orb of, I guess, power. We saw it in the other room where they were worshiping the one Krogan. It was standing on top of it. This Krogan riding this beast here seems to have some like rays of light, which usually indicates strength or power, and then that same red circle is still present. And then these two guys on the side seem to be either like praying towards it or maybe powering it, in addition to the other warriors down here. I don't know what these little red guys symbolize. Shit.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Wrex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye on him.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight detected ahead. Curious. It was assumed that any notable location on Tuchanka had been destroyed.
Remnants of a failed species.
Hey, we leveled up. We can put points into stuff like cluster grenade. Get us more capacity, so maybe I could use them some more. Edie can finally put incinerate. How do we go with her? Damage, recharge, frozen and chilled targets. Again, we don't really have anybody that freezes or even has cryo ammo, so let's increase damage to armored targets, which is what we've been using her for anyway. And then Javik, Slam, we did impact radius, biotic explosions, and I said recharge speed.
Wrex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
These ruins suggest Krogan civilization devolved at some point.
I see only waste here. A civilization that destroyed what it had. No Reapers were necessary.
It appears the Krogan were once more than just movement ahead!
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
This is not going well.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Wait, Calros!
Wrex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
Threats like that explain why there's no such thing as weak Krogan.
And what is this place?
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan. Hostiles ahead.
I have them in sight.
Shepard, Wrex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Breathe. Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath. Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Breathe. Keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Wrex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Galros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the Cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Wrex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there! We're kind of busy, Wrex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here. Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
I faced worse. Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser. I remember this spot.
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
Just keep moving.
This would seem to define insanity, Shepard.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemic Wing.
Major traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Wrex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morden, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility.
Someone else would have gotten it wrong.
Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Good luck, Morgan. It's beautiful.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Wrex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Wrex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Another one of those trippy dream sequences. Sure, that was Ash's voice. Whispers of the Dead. It is fast.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship friendship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Wrex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Darner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Yeah, I'll bet it was shocking to see Rachni soldiers just sort of show up and then all of a sudden begin to help you.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
So that's probably because of Major Kirahi and his STG buddies.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Wrex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
That's really sad.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
The good news is we're managing to win in some sectors. The bad news is we're losing in others. I'm encouraged by our order of battle, though. It seems to be working. We just need to stick to it and pick up the pace.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Like everybody's moved out of here. Hey, 25,000 credits. That'll be good, put to good use.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Alright, that'll be something to look into. Since we completed a main story mission, now is a perfect time to talk to everybody in the crew. Get updates on how everybody's doing, get some more story, character development.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
So does the other one.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Ooh.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Those some good jokes.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Wrex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if some young, hot-headed Krogan took over.
That could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Yeah.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Morden was crazy, but he's our kind of crazy.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd
Edie's
call a
missing.
house on Tuchanka.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Alright, thanks. Let's start at the shuttle bay and work our way up.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate at mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too. Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Is everything okay, Shepard? Ma'am?
Exhausted his dialogue.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right? Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Alright, so let's take a quick look at some of the new weapons that we picked up. Let's see, we got a new shotgun. Spike thrower. Used to hunt thresher moths. Oversized flechettes meant to pierce. Basically, it throws... It's like a spear launcher, almost. Then we picked up... the M5 Phalanx. Alliance Offensive Handgun Project. Ballistics. It's a little bit heavier than the other one. For some reason. I mean, we're not really using the pistol. We're still using the sniper rifle, so I guess it doesn't matter which one we use. We did pick up some armor. Some armor pieces. Capacitor helmet. What does this do? Gives us shield regeneration. Sentry interface is a shield boost. The death mask improves melee damage. It also does a bunch of stuff. No, maybe that's not the one. Keter does weapon damage, that's power damage, shield regen, shoulders. These ones are weapon damage and headshot damage. This one's melee damage. Arms, power recharge. Still not big enough bonuses for like the Inferno armor or the Blood Dragon armor. So we'll just stick with the Inferno armor. Procurement, weapon upgrades. This is where we purchase the weapons. Like the next levels of them to give them damage, ammo, and weight capacity. So still holding off on those because I don't know which one I'm going to use eventually. And we're using powers mostly anyway. The bonus upgrades would be, or the upgrades would be better used on our crewmates that we're bringing down. Alright, let's talk to Adams real quick.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy. No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me. Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me. But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room?
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I like how everybody's head is turned to the side, like we're looking off screen, or everybody's looking way over, not looking at each other. We're just looking to the side, talking to everybody else.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander. Commander?
Power grid is in the green. Power grid is in the green.
Alrighty then. Still don't think there's anything down here. We haven't picked up anybody that's going to be down here.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters, he was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
like that, it's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes, a difficult fight remains. I would have accepted the Solarian deal and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Eventually, we should be able to get him to interact with this. And we'll get more backstory on some of the Protheans. We haven't talked to Allers in a while.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
Nice. That was a good piece. There he is, Warden Solus. Another memory. Nobody here yet. We haven't picked up as many crew members as I thought we would. I know we're supposed to be we're going to be picking up more, but still. I thought we'd have more by now. Maybe we're not as far into the game as I thought.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Take care, Commander.
Hey, Edie.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Garrus, you in here? Or no, you're probably still up on the bridge, aren't you? Oh well. We talked to him already. The Yara should be in here, though.
question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
No intel. Mass relay traffic reports. Increase, decrease in recent traffic. Email from Dr. Loke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Arlot company recruits.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know, it must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Warp available in the medbay, but we already have warp.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Wrex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Hey, Gamer Kid. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action. Commander?
Alright, what do we got going on here? Ooh, jeez. From Dalatras Linron. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made it clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat is past, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but for all of galactic civilization. I think you're probably wrong about that. I think Wrex has a better head on his shoulders than to come after you guys. From Not Wrex, making babies. Making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you friend. Eve is in the Celtic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. It's impressive they haven't killed themselves. From General Corinthus. When you first arrived on Menet, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I'm impressed. You brokered an alliance that many thought would be impossible. Palavin might be saved after all. Steel fighting from Shiala. Shiala, I think, is the... Oh no, it's the Asari that we saved back on Zeus Hope, on Pharos. The one with the green skin that we met on Ilium. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The thorium is dead now. I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly into the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety. But with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We're leaving Pharos soon, and when the time comes, we'll fight with you. Nice. ANN alert, new article on the Reaper from the Alliance News Network Information Partners, Pharos. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, have repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. Colonies are using improvised weapons, such as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct Exogenes facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bainham said. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Awesome. Yeah, this is a good time to go come back. I mean, it's always a good time to come back, but now especially with all the Mass Effect Andromeda stuff that's been dropping and the hype that's been around it, it's sure stirring things up. Okay, so what can we do? We got a couple things. There's a Cerberus fighter base over here, and something out in the Minos Wasteland. Let's go clear this out right away, since we know what's going on here. Oh yeah, the one in Novaria. Alright, so this one is going to be against Cerberus, so Garrus and Edie are our two fighters for that. Weapons are fine. We didn't level up again, so we don't have enough points for everything. Oh, you have points. So we'll put this up. I think this is the one that we were going to go with. Takes the properties of the active ammo, which means he has armor-piercing ammo, so this would pierce armor. And if we ever get squad ammo from someone else, like from Incendiary, Cryo, Disruptor ammo, this can take the place of that as well, giving us more options for stuff as opposed to extra damage. So we'll take that one. And then we'll probably work towards armor-piercing ammo on him next.
do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I remember this base now. This is another one of those multiplayer maps that we're doing a mission on to introduce it to us. Alright, make sure you get your armor-piercing ammo on.
You'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Multiple contacts.
Oh, we didn't knock him off. Alright, where is everybody? Throwing their stupid grenades. Somebody shooting behind us? Oh. That was a good throw, buddy.
Looks like we found the control center.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Oh, guess Edie's doing it.
Edie, front and center. As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
Relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard. And that's where we need to go.
Pretty sure I just heard a nemesis. Weekly processing report, Sergeant Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Hey, upgrade. Oh, you need to come down. It's here. Oop, didn't mean to fall down. Oh. Oh shit, that's gonna be bad.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way. Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
And Atlas, terrific. Give
Awesome.
everything you got.
All right. Hey, we got it.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Yay.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Just finished Vermeer, but I made some mistakes in the story, and now I have to start all over. I kind of honestly believe that there are no such thing as making mistakes in this. That's just the way that this cycle plays out. I mean, if you were going for, a certain set of decisions, like that were crucial to the story that you wanted to play through, then yeah, I guess there can be mistakes. But I mean, sometimes you just have to carry on. Like in this playthrough, my intent was to romance Thane, but we messed up his loyalty mission, and he died on the suicide mission. But, we carry on for the sake of the war. What do we got? Hope Lives, from Erdnot Bakara. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across the entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard in nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Project from Liara. Shepard. I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Sure, absolutely.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Put down the truth. Good, bad. Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
No. Those are fine. You keep those.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
It's really cool. So, win or lose, we're still leaving our mark among the stars. Alright, what's next on the plate tonight? I don't think there's anything else in this system for us, sadly. We got something over here, so let's check that out real quick.
I found something.
Oh, we found a lot of stuff. Oh, we got some credits. Yay. So what is here? Okay. I'm not sure why this is lit up, like we could do something here. But let's get out of there. Well, I guess it's time to meet the Solarian Counselor. And I just remember what this is. I have no idea how this is going to play out.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4 Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
That's no good.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No.
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since you can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, Commander.
This not good. So we're going Cerberus, Edie and Garrus. Weapons are fine. Oh, we do have 6 points. We can fill out cluster grenades, so shrapnel. Fudge. I missed the other two. Because for some reason it double clicks out, and I don't know why. Pretty sure that was just Bailey that got shot. Oh, this is not good. Pop a metagel early. Oh shit, there's a turret there, that's why. Yeah, I heard you, Bailey. Calm down.
Bailey, how bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. It looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
I have a feeling I missed something back there. Like an upgrade or something in that landing bay.
dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Revenant assault rifle.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
I think we're in the men's room.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Personal log for Armando Owen Bailey. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Reschedule meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated again. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Oh, we finally got the Hornet SMG. And the Talon handgun. I believe those are both Cerberus weapons. From Sergeant Uriah Shaw to Captain Yana Mao. I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel in a hollowed-out Omni-tool, Ezo in one of those Sizian toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But this isn't just one. Ask the executive this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? So they've been sneaking people and weapons and stuff in here for some time. So this is an attack that Cerberus has been planning, it sounds like.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ADAS anti-synthetic rifle is pretty overpowered. I think I'm going to start equipping that on everybody that can use an assault rifle. Downside is that it's loud and it causes camera shake. Like even when we're not the ones using it. But it certainly gets the job done.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Son of a bitch.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Kirahi? You son of a bitch.
You're bleeding, and I don't think Metagel's gonna cover it.
I was right, though. It was an honor to fight with you again. The shield's safe. We flushed out the assassin. Now get him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
We lost another Solarian, but the Counselor's okay. I need to catch up to an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the Counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
well, any land you can walk away from.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Dean is with them.
Ooh, phantoms.
They can get them in range of that assassin. This is all over.
On my way.
Phantoms and nemesis. Sure we didn't miss any items up top. Some dead civilians, unfortunately.
They don't like to hold still.
I didn't even see that phantom get behind us. What was the Solarian captain from the Vermeer from Mass Effect 1? That was Kirrahe. And if you save him, he becomes Major Kirrahe. He's the dude that just gave his life to save the Solarian Dalatras that we just saw. Hey! Check it out! Free Atlas! Aw, but Garrus shot everybody! Man... Garrus shot everybody before I could use it. Damn it, Garrus. Why you spoil my fun? That's not how you hold a sniper rifle there, Shepard.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Whoa.
Tell me that assassin
Um, we passed him. Fuck.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
I see them. Jump!
That was a person.
Gunner, get down! Go! Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
I've been wanting to do that since Mass Effect 1.
Get the Council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard, for our lives and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yep, we're just gonna leave Udina bleeding on the floor.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. You're
Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
I'm not clear on his plan myself. Did he really think he could just take over?
More or less. We sifted through evidence from his office and apartment. I'll send you a summary. Right now, I need to monitor some interrogations. Emotions are high, and I don't want anyone getting enthusiastic. Good work today, Shepard. It could have been a lot worse than it was.
It's funny he not wanting people to get enthusiastic with their questioning when that's something that he allowed back when he was in lower CSEC. Did you know in Mass Effect 1 that you can get the Geth Pulse Rifle? Yes, you can. It's a very rare drop from some of the higher powered Geth. I got it dropped one time in this playthrough that I did, and then immediately died right after, and I didn't get it to drop again the rest of the playthrough.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Alright, and unfortunately we can no longer get into Udina's office.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Alright, let's check out here. Nothing new there. Spectre Wrex. Eating stabilizers. Alright, so we have enough to pick up the Paladin. New power recharge greaves. Yeah, I'll pick those up. Or do I want to save up for the Black Widow? No, I'm probably not going to use the Black Widow. It's too heavy for us. So we'll pick up the Paladin.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
That's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Where? Damn it. How are we supposed to
Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Wonder what's going on over here. Gathering of folk. Yeah, we already talked to him. There's an Elcor up here now. He's new. I think eventually we get to talk to him for something. Alright, let's make our Citadel rounds while we're here. Starting out docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
What these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the against the leaders.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind. Great shot, Commander.
Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Hey, there's some weapons we don't have.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Forgot there was a shop down here. Terminus armor. Looks pretty good. Melee damage, ammo capacity, shields.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Cool thing in Mass Effect 1, they didn't have all assault rifles just be reskins of the Lancer or Tsunami. Yeah, it was nice, you know, considering that all shotguns look the same and all sniper rifles look the same. All the handguns look the same. But at least the assault rifles looked a little bit different. I mean, I guess that makes sense since, lore specifics-wise, based from BioWare, Shepard was a soldier, and their primary weapon was the assault rifle. Which is why it keeps showing up in our cinematics here, even though we don't wield an assault rifle.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
There's a lot more Asari down here, I'm just noticing. It used to just be like humans, Turians, and Batarians. But looking around, there's...
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
This is kind of a touching story. The conversations between these two. I'll have to remember to stop back by so we can experience it.
I believe those are my credits.
You swindling these poor people there, James?
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask him to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand there and watch.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
I don't believe it.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus.
Nice.
If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
I don't believe it. About time.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Werner?
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for...
Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
No. Damn it.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Aw, we helped Conrad find love. I'm pretty sure the wife he talked about back in Mass Effect 1 was just a fiction of his mind. It's weird how weapons change from unlimited ammo weapons that overheat to weapons that use thermoclips and have limited supply. Yeah, it is really weird. And it doesn't make sense why we can't use the same thermoclip that we ejected, you know. We should be able to recycle those. You know, once they cool off, we should be able to insert them back in. Oh, I guess we missed a metagel thing. But they did bring it back. If in the Mass Effect 3 DLCs for the Citadel and for the one you get Javik in, I think it's from Ashes. you get two weapons that don't require ammo. The particle rifle um, still has the similar overheating issue, and you can actually pick up the M7 Avenger. In Mass Effect 2 and 3, you're using the M8 Avenger. The M7 Avenger reverts back to the overheating thing.
I have your footage. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Well, that was a fun trip to the docks. I don't think there's anything we can do at Huerta, but we'll check it out anyway. There might be another Metagel upgrade. Oh, wow.
We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Wow, there's a lot more Asari here. And a lot more wounded. They're hanging out in the lobby here now. I guess it just goes to show you.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. And the enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
And anyway, as I was saying, it's really showing you how much the war is escalating and it's affecting everything.
Thank you for shopping.
And they're all over the place.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I guess Cerberus was using poison-tipped ammo or something? Or some other piece of chemical warfare?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
Yep, Cerberus was poisoning people.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Yeah. Lean on those people with deep pockets. Kind of confirming that changed weapons is canon. By the way, it's called the M7 Avenger. Or, it's not called the M7 Avenger, it's called the M7 Lancer. Yeah, I wasn't sure which name it was. I know it was the M7. Either way, we'll see it later. I have the DLC, but the Citadel DLC comes up real late. And I think the change came because EA took over instead of Microsoft Studios. and it was probably a call that they made about it to make it a little more like a shooter, like what they normally put out with Call of Duty and Battlefield and stuff like that, instead of what BioWare was trying to do and like change things up.
Is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
I mean, even just the shift from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, they overhauled systems quite a bit.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
I mean, they cleaned up a lot of the systems, especially the leveling. I mean, we went from what, 15, 17 talent pieces down to, well, in Mass Effect 2, we went down to 5. And this, they upped it back up to 8, 9, or 9 with the bonus piece. But they really like streamlined everything anyway.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Oh, Arya's still here.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind? How's the rebuilding going on Omega? People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega. We'll talk later. I'm sure.
Hey, Jack.
This sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah, maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh shit, are we gonna dance?
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
What you talking about? We're the best dancer in the galaxy.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You, still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
Hey, Cortez.
Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's life. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Hey, Edie.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Ha 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 ha.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Hey, Joker.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
And now that you're considering it,
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you into hell.
but not into my quarters.
Chain of command, Shepard. I'm not Caden. I don't think it could work, not with both of us in uniform.
And Edie doesn't wear a uniform.
Well, yeah. What do you think?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Go get him, Tiger.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a one moment, please.
All right, last stop, the Commons. Let's see what we got here.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that can help us, even today...
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, thank you for shopping. At Kanala Exports is a strong heart. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
The E-gel thermal conduit. Oh, that's the thing that we need for the Normandy for Engineer Adams. I must have missed it somewhere.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Besides, Sanctuary's a trap anyway.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Krogan leader Wrex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just
And there's General Oraka, just sitting in that same chair we left him in. Cerberus attack or no.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember, all purchases made by Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate your
Show on
visit.
your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
So here's Liara. And if we talk to her now, I believe we have the option of cementing the romance option with her for this playthrough. I think I'm going to hold off on that and see what Caden does. I mean, this is the first time he's survived any playthrough I've done, so we'll give him a chance. Something updated on the map. Celia, that's the person that wanted something. Officer Knowles wanted something. Holding area. The nurse. I don't know what we need to do to talk to her there. Purgatory, we've talked to everybody there. We're at the memorial. Something was supposed to be there.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer in the systems.
We picked up a lot of stuff. Badly wounded Batarian may actually be a terrorist. Find him in the refugee camp and investigate. Okay, well, I guess we'll head back to the refugee camp.
He should be shot. Wrex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
Gorek. Got it.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
So that's probably what that nurse is.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Interesting choice. Shut off his life support and let him die. But he's a terrorist. So he should probably live to see justice. Interesting moral dilemma. Sorry, but you're still a terrorist. You still killed people.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No, wait.
Just take it easy. There.
Hope I made the right decision, though. Oh, now we can't go back in there? Stupid invisible walls.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, human.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. They... Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting her.
Wrex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. The Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and
Alright, I guess we're done here. Time to head back to the Normandy. And get back out there and do some stuff.
Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
no replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Alright, we picked up a lot of side missions. Some of which I'm pretty sure we can't finish now.
Caden, hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
Not angry. Just not every day you have an armed standoff with someone you love. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay, talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Hey, hey. His eyes are up here.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Tyrian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Priority Perseus Vale. Nice. So that's leading up to the Quarry and Geth story arc bit, which is probably one of my favorites in this whole game.
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
And we just keep picking up more side missions.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Also, don't put off the idea of a gun that shoots Thresher Maws.
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
I mean, just think how useful that gun would be. It'd be pretty big, though. Thresher Maws are pretty large, but I think we could fit one on the Normandy. We might only get 1 or 2 shots.
Sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
I'm sure Garrus will have fun calibrating that gun, though.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Codian.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
I appreciate you checking in on me. Good to see you, Commander.
Wow, a whole bunch of new weapons. Ooh, the Raptor. The same weight. We can give it a try. Alright, we need the thermal scope there. And we'll give it the damage. The assault rifle we picked up was Revenant. It's okay. I wasn't a big fan of it when I tried it. Besides, the Addis rifle is probably the best assault rifle in the game. SMGs, we picked up the Hornet, which is the Cerberus SMG. It's actually a pretty good one. If you can handle its burst. It fires really fast, too. Much like the Hurricane. Shotgun we picked up, I believe. Oh, the Eviscerator. I don't remember picking that up. Even still, the Rieger's the best shotgun. And the pistol we picked up was... Oh, the Paladin. That's right. Ooh, that son of a gun's heavy. Can we lighten the load on that? Can. 40% is pretty good. It's still kind of heavy. What if we switch to... Oh, we have picked up also... Fred, what was it? Oh, the Talon. Which is the other Cerberus one. Heavy gauge shotgun pallets. It's a close range hand shotgun, basically. See, we could do the Tempest or maybe the Hornets. We'll try the Hornets. See how this load works. Little doggy. Oh, he was just sleeping. Mr. Vega.
Hey, Commander. I know... Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that
Oh,
just me?
accidentally skipped something because I thought he just said, "Hey, Commander," and we'd exhausted his dialogue. Oh well. Engineering. We can go drop off that thingy that Adams wanted.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
James is indoctrinated. He's not indoctrinated. What makes you say that? Hey, we found the missing ship I was looking for.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I've heard about the Kaileng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I would enjoy killing most.
I thought the enemy you would enjoy killing most was a Reaper. But I agree. Kai Lang's. He's gonna get his due.
Yes. Yes.
I want you to use this thing. Alright, I guess we'll head up to the crew deck and talk to everybody else here. Oh. Yeah.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Audio recording from Councillor Gujir's Senate office with Secretary Phillips. Emergency funds gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Dr. Chakwas, what's up?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Yeah, it makes a ton of sense. We have a bunch of excess supplies. There's a bunch of people down there that need it. I don't see why we can't give it up. What you really meant to say was he's becoming indoctrinated because he's hearing a hum no one else can hear, and that's one of the signs of indoctrination. It's possible. He doesn't show any other signs of it, though. Like, anywhere. It could just be, he's hearing things. Holy crap. A lot of email. Priority, Citadel shore leave. From Admiral Hackett, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much-needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. I mean, going back to, James being indoctrinated, I mean, we don't have any Reaper artifacts or anything on the Normandy that could help him get indoctrinated. And nobody else is showing any signs of it. If it really were a case where, James is being indoctrinated, other crew members would show signs as well. Kai Lang's dossier. As promised, here's what we have on Kai Lang from Alliance Records. Name, Kai Lang. Date of Systems Alliance Military Enlistment, November 14, 2172. Age on enlistment, 16. Credentials faked. Tours of duty, 2172, Terminus Systems, Patrol and Reconnaissance. 2173, Exodus Cluster, Patrol and Reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service on record. 2174, Raid of Ention. Recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. 2175, Kite's Nest, Tactical Reconnaissance. Accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176, received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Same year, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. Cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Yep. Got a minute from James Vega. Just wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. I was literally just down there chatting to you. Durlesh Mole. From Adrian Victus. Oh, it's our good buddy Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. Ugh, fucking Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined. And now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result, but the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Well, alright then. And an alert, new article on Cerberus. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle, nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by the authorities as Aresh, I'm not going to pronounce that name, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Aresh had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. So that's the dude from Pragia, from the same camp as Jack that we let live. Looks like he overcame his past and saved a bunch of kids. Meet me at the bar, from Jack. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they do not burn out. So we end up with lots more shore leave. Next time you're on the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the fields. Well, we just talked to you. Citadel interview in your cabin, from Diana Allers. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I hear you knew the council personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Game night, from Specialist Trainer. Thanks for taking the time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games.
Commander.
Alright, so Hackett had something for us over here. And I forgot to go swing by one of the observatories where Caden's now hanging out. Talk to him a little bit.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use, organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Don't you worry about Kai Lang. I'll take good care of him.
Commander Shepard.
I think he's in this one. I chose poorly. There he is.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened.
Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack. He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. And empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Caden.
Also, what was up with the shutters there? They were open, open, all of a sudden closed, all of a sudden open again. The shutters are possessed. Quick, somebody call the Winchesters.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
Oh, you'll have your time, Caden. Nothing doing here. I doubt there's going to be anything in life support either. But just to be thorough.
Commander?
Alright, we have a lot of stuff. All of a sudden. Good. It's a lot of content to go through. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for tonight. We got a lot done. We cured the genophage. We got the Krogan going, taking care of Palavin. We saved a counselor's life. Unfortunately, we lost some good friends along the way. But we still got a long road to go and some friends to meet up with. But anyway, thanks for joining me. For those of you that joined me live, if you guys watch this on VOD later, thanks for watching it. If you liked it, please be sure to hit the like button and hit the share button to share it with your friends. And then hit the subscribe button so that you know when I go live or when I post other video content. And finally, leave a comment. Let me know what you guys thought, what you guys want to see on the channel, any improvements I can make. I'm open to all kinds of feedback. But until next time, stay cool, and thanks for joining me. Catch you guys later.